Alright, today we are back with Solar Punk. Where did we get? Oh, what is it? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm trying to move the windows and it's just like hopping because of the stupid double click. I can't fix it for some reason. Every time I try to shut it down, the background Microsoft just reactivates it. It's like, fuck you, Microsoft. Anyway. Play. So what were we doing? We were working on these wind turbines, right, to get us more power. Like the solar panels add quite a bit, but at night we're like short, right? We've got the battery, which is 200, and we've got the windmills, which is giving us right now 440. So windmills are kind of expensive. We're turning away materials, but windmills are going to cost us more iron, more copper, more cobalt, and silicon. I think I'm like using it all. Yeah, we're running low on everything. We're going to need cobalt, we're going to need silicon. Alright, well, we're going to go sleep, and then we're going to go do some resource gathering. There's also the matter of this little guy is gathering us the farthest away stuff. We got Sparky here. He's gathering us cobalt. It's like, do I need to make more of those as well? So we're basically in a power upgrade to sort of get our resourcing chain done. Oops, wrong button. Looks like we're gonna need to eat some food and drink some stuff. In the morning. Okay. So, yeah, for those of you who haven't seen, this is my little house. The house is pretty much just decorative. This is going to be a bathroom. Alright, kitchen here going. A little side balcony, which could probably do with some more plants and things. Down here I have a little sunroom, which leads us to our, dining space down here in the nice light bright area. And then down here I was going to make a indoor garden, like a little greenhouse garden. Because I'm trying to creatively use the hillside that I couldn't build on, that I put the house on, in a decorative way. So this is going to be like a nice little green, eco-friendly space, which I haven't decided, like a living hangout space or whatever. Or maybe it's just a greenhouse where I can put like gardening tools and things on this bench. We'll figure it out. And then I have all the space down here below the house, which I want to, when I get unlock stone, I'm going to do like a stone border around the bottom. And then I have all the space out this way to do something with eventually. But yeah, I just pulled power up this far, but we don't have lights in the house yet either. So we gotta work on lights. We gotta work on, this is what we're doing today. We gotta work on lights. We gotta work on our distribution chain, some more of those little Sparky guys. More of these wind power. And we gotta keep feeding our friends down here. Okay, I only really need the wheat. We're gonna make plant feeds, these guys. So this is Mocha and her friends down here in the poop section. We've got a little greenhouse there. And then we also have our outdoor garden. Because I didn't want to go crazy with the glass. So they can just replant everything. Grab from my beehives. Alright, and then we got the piggos over there. Three for you, three for you. These guys keep trying to get through the fence, which is hilarious. There you go. There you go, guys. Alright. Let's go get our stuff. We need like a little bit of everything. I should put down the extra stuff to give us more inventory space. So I'm sort of stockpiling this stuff here. We're gonna go get copper and quartz, I guess. This is over this way. And then this guy's gonna need cobalt as well. But I may finish upgrading before I get him his cobalt. Slow down a little. So I think Sparky can only do one thing right now. So it looks like he might be able to do up to 2 things. If I upgrade him. But I have copper, quartz, and sand, so I have to at least build maybe one more of them. But I also have to expand my power supply to be able to support 2 of them. That's what the wind power is supposed to be for. Tap it in a little. Okay. Rise, rise, rise. Okay. The cobalt we have coming to us via Sparky. Slowly, but we have it coming to us. We don't have to go all the way out to the large island. The rest of them we have to grab manually, which is... I don't think we need sand right now, but we just grabbed 2 of the other things, and iron is on this island, so it's fine. down. Alright. They're almost done. So you need to be replaced. Oh, you need. Okay. We need fuel. We have a fuel problem. Okay, you can take on the copper. Okay, we're gonna need this and this. Okay. Make as much as we can here. You're still running, but you are not. In here. Okay. Your copper and your quartz. And then you are still kind of running. So we'll keep you running as long as we can. And then we gotta get iron. So we've got cobalt is done. We'll get iron. Okay. We can keep those furnaces running. I did not build the electric one because we're still running on the honey. Oops. Alright. And more of this. Okay. 7 of those. 1 of those. And then we got what happened there. Why is this not running? I'm accidentally tapping on the mouse cord and it's getting confused. Alright. So we need silicon. Okay, so we need this one to come in. Alright, in the meantime, I mean, I can put up more plants. Beef and brick. I think I want one large plant. Which one do I want? Do that one. I kind of wanted it in this corner. Oops. Not going through the door, is it? It is a little bit. Damn it! I gotta pull it back a little bit. There we go. Okay. Bumping on, we're just killing some time. So we're gonna build a little park thing in this area for like bird watching. We got our bird bath and our bird thing. We're moving trees from over here to make our wind farm. We're at 11. You guys are hungry. Okay. I also need wheat. Okay. Ba-dum. We can feed them from over the fence, which is handy. I might want to move this one so I can do the same thing. It's just a little bit too far away. Okay, and then we got these go back. Then we have the eggs. How are we doing here? The last of the copper, or sorry, the iron in. Last of the copper in. And the last of the glass in. Oh. Alright, so we got another one of the windmills. Okay, so we're gonna put this guy over here. We're gonna move that peg to it. We're gonna have to move this tree. And then we're gonna go demolish you. We're gonna put you in here, and then we're gonna go take cable and plug you in here. Oh no. So we gotta make one more before we can connect the last one. Or do we have another peg? That's the question. I do not seem to have another peg. What do we need for another one? More iron, more silicon, more cobalt. Might be faster to just make a peg. Okay, we're moving the trees over here. So now we're gonna have one more wind turbine out there. That's putting us a lot closer. So the goal is to have like the distribution chain going all the time, and then having the battery hold the solar panel energy to feed the sprinklers. The battery is currently sitting at 100%. We're losing like 80 power, I guess. But the battery holds 200, so it should be fine. So I got one transport drone, 13 sprinklers, a weather station, and an advanced dock hooked up to that right now. Alright, so we've succeeded in getting one more of the wind powers up. Let's see what we can from Sparky over here. Okay. Alright, well we gotta wait for tomorrow anyway. We have to get more honey. I'm gonna put the extra thing there. I haven't made the lights up here yet either. We'll get to it. There goes Sparky for the day. Grab our harvest before it gets destroyed. Everything in here should be okay except for the one immediately next to the door. Okay. I guess I'm gonna put these back on my bar. Okay. Okay. Alright. We got the 4 done. That looks like it should be plenty. Hey man, don't hit my guy's food. The solar panels aren't doing much, so I should have power now to get another delivery going. They're almost done. Workshop over here. So what do I need to get another cobalt, iron, and silicon again? Well, we have the cobalt coming in slowly. I need 3 more. It's the silicon that's gonna set us back. And we have a little bit of iron. Okay. I gotta kind of wait till the storm passes before I take the airship out. Alright, so we'll have the iron, it's just going to be the silicon. Is there a risk going out without it? Alright. So that's the cobalt. Alright, iron and silicon. So let's go get our silicon. The iron's done. Alright. And then we're going to need the cobalt to finish off the technologies to see what's next after the quartz. Or after the transport drone. I think material-wise it was supposed to be house lighting. Workshop and house lighting. is 11 more. I guess I might as well pick up the copper one out here. Alright. Alright. Now we go here, take that out. We might have a little bit left here. See if we can get you some more. Alright, that should be enough of this, I guess. We put the copper in here. Suppose I can give it like half of my wood. Why would I do that though? Throw it in here. So we're just missing the silicon, of which I need 14, and I have 13. We might be one short. That's frustrating. Alright, well, we have to let it charge up for a bit. He's still working. So, I don't see lights on here yet, so I probably don't have it unlocked. I need 8. What did I need to deliver? 20. So we're still short on that too. We'll have to wait till he comes back, maybe. Yeah. I think I've done everything here. We're waiting on finding corn, but I think that means we have to finish with the next upgrade. I don't have sheep yet either. So, I guess I can wait for him to deliver stuff, or I can fly. Oh, there he is. See if I can finish off the trade. Yeah, that'll be enough to finish the 20 at the trade post. Or I can get the other guy rolling. I can either get the distribution guy and just wait it out, or I can just deliver it. When this thing finishes. I think I'm probably just going to deliver it when this thing finishes. I'm going to have to manually go collect stuff anyway, right? We're going to be one short. So we're literally just waiting on this thing. What can we do in the meantime? Refill the water. You guys are good? They're thirsty. They're all gonna pool the water. Sunny days. Alright. So let's go take that in. And get our next upgrade point. And then we'll get more quartz. We'll wait for the guy to deliver the cobalt. And then we'll just, he has to do like 2 runs, I think, to get the 8 I need to finish the secondary transport guy. And then I'll set him on cobalt or copper, depending on what we want to do. Oh my goodness. Ah, fuck. Oh. The speed. I gotta remember the speed is insane. Go at a slow speed. What is this one for again? Oh yeah, the vending machine. Hey buddy. Yes. He wants 32 glass. Like, I'll go do a sand run then. So next is the lights pack. What's this one? Goods can be sent to the merchant exchange for vending machine tickets. No, we're gonna do lights next. So you want glass, and you want specifically 32 glass. So we're gonna go get glass. Or sand, rather. Which is over on that island. The big one over here. And then we'll start looking into doing lights. We're adding things one layer at a time. Slow down. Start coasting a little. Slow down. Okay. Yeah, let's pull up. I'll figure out what we need more of. Alright, now we're heading back. I have to remember to like slow it down before we start coming in. So I'm getting some wind resistance here. cost me to make a light? Wireless light. 5 cobalt. Okay, so everything... I gotta do a wireless power base, though. Alright. So we're gonna need cobalt, but we gotta finish the transport drone first. So we need 3 more silicon. And a bunch of cobalt. So we got the glass coming in, I guess. We didn't get the cobalt. We went for glass. I'm gonna keep the furnaces going though. Alright. Then we can have some lights in here. I wonder if I need another post. Yeah, I want it to snap here, except... And then one on the other side, because we're gonna have to put a, or should I put it over here? I just want to make sure it looks okay from the outside, too. Well, we're getting little pegs, but I can live with it. Right? Kind of got the raptor sort of thing going there. So, because I want to hang lights from those, right? So I needed the ability to hang a light from, you know, down from one of those things. I'll debate if I want to leave it or remove it. We're gonna go get quartz. You guys are loading again. We'll handle our farm. Alright, we're gonna need to make muffins. But we'll get the glass done first, I guess. How much glass do I need? That's exactly what I needed. So then we got raspberry muffins. I needed a couple, I'm not sure. Well, we'll go get our quartz and then it'll tell us how much we need. I have some inventory space, but I don't think I need to carry all this stuff with me. So we're gonna put down our quartz, our copper, our iron, our silicon. We'll drop you guys for now. Our excess foods. Alright. So we need quartz, and then I can get the Sparky's buddy in. So then I'll have 2 of them. I guess I'll send the other one over to Sand, which is in the farthest other direction. Let's go slowly. Okay. We'll get glass. 2 raspberry muffins, and that'll be 10 truffles. 2 raspberry muffins. Sorry, let me look at this. 2 raspberry. Oh, we don't have tomatoes yet. Okay, so 2 raspberry muffins, then 10 truffles. This one. 2 raspberry muffins and 10 truffles. And then this is gonna want algae. Alright, so we're gonna get the quartz. So I should send them in opposite directions, right? So if Sparky gets upgraded to handle 2 things, it should be the 2 things closest to him. We'll just figure out where those 2 things are. Up we go. So we're getting close to our upgrade. What does the raspberry muffin require to make? I'll have to go up to the house, to the kitchen to figure it out. Probably needs dough and raspberries, I would imagine. That did not go where I wanted to go. You did not duck. Duck. Thank you. Alright. And that guy's gonna have to sit between. I guess I'll just take the little switch away. Alright, well, I'll have it that. You guys are gonna need food, but I need to do raspberries and truffles. 2 thirsty sprints. Alright, what do you need? Not baked. So I need 2 doughs and 2 eggs. 2 doughs and 2 eggs. Which means I need the wheat. And then we'll feed them with whatever we have after that. So 2 doughs and 2 eggs. Alright, and then we can feed you guys. And then feed you guys. Alright. Oh, I need to pick up the truffles. Okay. So we're gonna make 2 of these. They're not baked. I gotta bake them. Alright. Sparky, do you have stuff for me to pick up? No. We do. We can get that going too. That should be enough to get your buddy. Okay, when you're doing that, I just need to grab this. Dum, dum, dum. There you go. You guys doing okay? Done. Alright, let's get the next 2. That should give us our airship upgrade, so we can explore the next islands. Then we'll see what else is. Maybe we can get our sheep next. Alright, let's slow it down. Uh, Alright. Now we're gonna have to get to the next level. Gently tap it in. It's like beware of the wind gusts. Okay. Alright, so now how do I get... There we go. Now we have access to that island over there, which I guess we should explore first to see if there's mining stuff, because that'll determine where my upgrades are going to go. And then this one over there. So we've got 2 islands, I think we added. That one and that one. Now it looks like the snowy ones are the furthest ones out, and that's one more upgrade after this. Alright. Sparky, was he done? I'll put this back. Oh no. Cobalt. This one is the silicon. I guess we'll just sleep. Let's grab the honey. Keep our furnaces churning. Alright, we got this one going. So I need to do the transport drone, then the wireless receiver, and then start doing wireless lights. And then we're done all the stuff that we had the technologies for before the exploring the next islands. And then... battery's only consuming 20 right now. But it's raining. Alright, so what did I need for this guy? Iron, copper, silicon. Iron. Copper, silicon. And pegs, right? 2 iron, 2 copper. Alright. Alright, so then we're gonna go Jolt. That's Sparky and Jolt. Alrighty. He's not going anywhere yet. What about the lights? Let's see if I can finish off some of the lights before I go. So we need the wireless receiver thing. More iron, more copper, more silicon, more cobalt. Okay. Hold on, I think we needed more iron. We almost had it full anyway, so that's good. Yep, we're gonna put that in here. Okay. 10 silicon, 5 more, 5 and whatever. So I have this. We have this. We just need the iron. What is that? Put this down in this box. Okay, so we almost have enough to do that. Let's take care of our farm while we're waiting. Alright. We're almost there. Alright, you guys are good on food. I got iron going. Okay. Alright. How far does this thing go? Alright, so I can reclaim one of these pegs and put this thing up on here. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get rid of you. And we're gonna get rid of you. And we're gonna put you on top of here. And we're gonna put a peg in you. Can't connect to itself. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go take the cable. We want to attach the cable to this thing. Oh my goodness. Take the cable. We'll go the other way. Take the cable. We've lost our cable. That is frustrating. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we got our wireless base. It's gonna go around, I guess, the major house area. So now we needed, the lights. What do we need for lights? More iron and more cobalt. Okay. I just saw him float back in. Okay, let me do more of this. How much cobalt? I can do a standing lamp too, but I think we'll do one overhead light for the main room, and maybe one wireless lamp for the bedroom. Which means I can probably get rid of the... Okay, we'll do this one. And it's gonna need more copper as well. Okay, I don't think I have 5 here, do I? Oh, I do. So we'll be able to get the 2 lights in before we head out. And there's also still the post box. Okay, so we're gonna put this one over top of the... like here, right? In the center? How do I turn it on? Okay. I think we're just gonna leave the crossbars for now. And then I'm gonna put another light on this dresser here to light up the bedroom. But at least we'll have the lighting in this area. And then we'll go check out the new islands. Will I, look into the next stuff? What is the next stuff? It's the... I don't have a well. If I want, I can put a well up above near the house, but I don't need it. Where was the post box? Okay, so we're also going to need more stuff for that. Controllable logic block. We're not going to need that just yet. Daytime sensor. So we're going to need to do this one and this one. And then we'll head out. Alright. So it says, yeah, we have all this stuff in here. Oh yeah, okay, so it goes barely to the edge of my building right now. But it's acceptable. Okay, so now I have lighting in the bedroom and I have lighting in the living room. And it kind of will go over the top, but that's okay. Like I could close this off, but I think I just like the roof exposed like that. It'd be nice if I can put like well, I guess I have this one. If I want to fuel it with beeswax, I have candles. Okay. And I can also start building lights for down in here. But again, I have candles. Not a huge priority because I don't have anything down there right now. Okay, we're gonna explore. Let's do it. While we're out there, I guess I can go grab a little bit of everything. Where are we going? I can head out this way past the copper. So I can go pick up copper while I'm out there. And the quartz. So we'll go get the quartz, then we'll go get the copper, then we'll go hit the new island. Actually, we'll do copper, quartz, new island. Because I think that's how the distance going outward. Slow it down. Slow it down. Oh no, slow it down. You did not slow it down. They're like right on top of it. Alright. It's full. Do I send Jolt out this way? Yeah, maybe I should. You can get the copper for now. And then I'll expand him to also get the quartz, which is over here. Because those two resources are really close together. Where are we going? No, we're going out this way. That one over here. Yeah, that's right. A triangle-shaped island. Very late, I can't see. I guess I should just hit this later. Let's go back. Can't see. I need like a flashlight or something. got copper and quartz anyway. That was copper. That was quartz. And I guess this one could be copper. I guess. One of you. One of you. Good enough. We'll keep going. How come I don't have enough power at night? We're gonna need another windmill, I guess. Or another battery, one or the other. Probably a windmill. Like, what's the point of putting in lights if they only run it during the day with the solar panel? I guess that's the advantage of putting in the solar detection grid. So we cut off all the farms during the night. Because they don't need to sprinkle all night, right? We do our normal farm work. Alright, we gotta make some foods for these guys. Get you guys some water. Okay. Yeah, they're fine on the water. You're not really consuming it. You're just kind of standing there staring at it. But okay, have at it. I'm gonna take stuff out of here. I need another wind power. More cobalt and more iron. Yeah, I don't think we're there. Which one's the silicon? Okay. I might need another one of those. You know what? We'll take this out. This iron. And we'll put you on the rest of the copper. Alright. we have plenty of cotton as well. We'll keep half of it. Sure. Alright, now we're gonna go out. While it's churning, I'll let it do its thing. The furnaces are running. Actually. Yeah, no, we gotta go look for stuff. Okay. We're gonna go to the big island behind this one. So we're gonna get more crops, which means we might have to choose to replant stuff in our, like I have so much, I guess berries and cotton, I may just leave them outside of the greenhouse. Because I'm not actively using them. So we're gonna replace those farm spots instead of making new farm spots. We'll be more efficient with it. Let's just quickly check down here. Thick. Stone. No. Okay, so there's nothing on this lower plateau. But it is a decent place to park. This is a nice open space too. Let's check out up here. So far I see stone. Lots and lots of stone. Again, we have all of these cliffs. I mean, I can build up to it, but yeah, so far a lot of stone. But flower on the side of the mountain there. Alright, what's this? Clay? Clay deposit? Okay, so I have a clay deposit. I don't think I need clay, but we'll grab it anyway. I have nothing in my inventory right now, so we might as well. Okay, so if we need clay, clay is over here. Anything else? Raspberry bush. Oh, we found a sheep. What's your name? Pipsy. Okay, so we found our first sheep. We need the corn before we can probably unlock its habitat, or its farmhouse, basically. So I have not seen it yet. I'll grab the quartz. Get some more cotton over here. I have not found the corn or the tomato yet. More sunflowers. Okay, so there's up higher. And there's up higher over here too. Let's go back to our ship. So we'll just hit one of the sides. No, 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 no. That looks like copper. There's some copper deposits on this side. Check over here. So we found a sheep and a clay deposit, which I do not really need right now. Got some more wheat. We got a bunch of seeds, but nothing new. There's some blue here. Looks like a carrot. We need a little bit of all the seeds we already have. Ah, that looks new. Okay, we found the tomatoes. Okay. Found our tomato friends. Oh shit. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go up here. More carrots. That'll be our corn. Alright. We found one corn seed. Oh, this is iron. I guess that's it. There's a plant blinking at me from over there. Okay, seriously? Let's finish off this island and then we can head back. Okay. So we did get the corn and we did get the tomatoes. And we located a sheep and some clay. We only had time to visit one of the remote locations today because it got dark too fast. Or maybe because the island was too big. But, you know, at least we got that one done. We know what's out there. We can plan to bring back a drill and some solar panels. And our animal transport to move the sheep to our island. But first I kind of want to make a habitat for them. Which means we need to unlock some tomato farming. Or was it corn farming? One or the other. We'll figure it out. Okay, I'll start coasting in. Alright, and we come. Let's put some of our resources in. You're out already? Oh boy. Alright, put away some resources. We got one leaf. We got wheat, spare berry, carrots, some sunflowers. We're just gonna do that. What do we have in here? All our extra seeds. So what I do not need right now is cotton. I don't need wheat. I don't need these or this. Or where's my corn? Oh no, don't tell me corn was dropped on the ground. I gotta go back for it. That is awful. Alright, well, I'm gonna take the berries out of here. And we're gonna put in the tomatoes in its place. We're also gonna take the corn, this out of here and put the corn there. We'll prepare for that. We'll put the spare seeds in here. What I could do is I could use my corn to make corn. It didn't even pick it up. Oh, for fuck's sake. It didn't warn me that it was over. That's really frustrating. Alright, well, I have clay. That's a long way to go, which really sucks. If it's even gonna still be on the ground when I get there. Alright. Then we gotta look into getting more wind power as well. Ta-da! Yeah, it's no problem during the, or maybe even not the wind power, just the logic circuit for the daytime sensor. Iron, silicon, copper. So we're short a little bit of iron. Alright, so we're gonna move you. Now we're gonna do... Alright. So all the farm stuff is gonna be coming in eventually. So we gotta go back for all of our stuff, but... you've stopped running, so finish off this. And you've also stopped running. Before we go out, we gotta feed our animals. Make sure our furnaces are still running. Okay. Alright, those are the ones we need. to fill you guys up. I feel like you guys are a little bit glitched out. Let me move this. Can I put it closer to the fence over here? So I can just like water it over the fence? Alright. The chickens look a little glitched out. So we're gonna get this stuff going. Okay, and then I have cobalt down here, brick down here. Alright, off we go. We gotta go back to we gotta get our corn. It's like, where do I'm not even gonna be able to find it, I'm sure. Like, if I can't pick it up, don't pick it up. One was on the little platform there. I think. There's carrot below and corn above, I think. So at least I might be able to find one. Oh shit. It was like here, right? No, it's not here anymore. So how are we supposed to find it? Go to the next island and hope it's over there? All the way on the other end of the map? I can't grow it if I don't have the corn to make seeds or the seeds themselves. we're going to that island in the distance. Because, yeah, I ran out of inventory space and you didn't warn me, so I didn't know. So I picked up the corn thinking it was going into my inventory, but it just dropped itself on the ground, and over when the night flipped, we lost it. Or I don't remember where it is on the ground to be able to find it. That would like block our progress. Let's slow down. We have to hope there's some corn over here, otherwise I'm not sure how I'm going to recover from that. Yeah, there's some corn there, so at least we have that. Alright, so we have this over here. Alright, good. Now we have corn and corn seeds. It went into my inventory. Good. I gotta like keep an eye on my inventory. Or hold on. No, it did put it back in my inventory. It's sitting in the backpack probably. It's in the hidden inventory that for some reason just does not show up. You have to like extra open or something. There's like one row in the extra backpack space. What do we got going on here? Whatever, we're gonna keep looking. More boxes. We're still good. We're still good, we're still good. Keep going. So I didn't lose it, it's just got lost in the confusing inventory slots. So that's okay. That's why we couldn't find it on the ground. I did pick it up. I don't think I need more clay, so I'm not going to bother with it. Keep my inventory free. Okay. Going down and around this island. We got a lake over here. Where we got our algae. We got a river thing going on. More corn. More sunflowers. I don't think I need the sunflowers, so I'm just going to leave them for now. We go up here. I don't need berry bushes, so I'm just going to leave that in the ground. Oh boy. Okay, we can't get up there. Go this way. I don't need watermelons, so I'm going to leave it. I don't see the second... Oh man, we came down all that way. probably build stairs up here. Okay, more tomatoes. Alright, here's where the other sheep is. What's your name? Dandelion. Okay. Guess I could better leave this here then. There's a box over here. Okay. I'm gonna go back down. Uh-oh, I feel like I better go start heading back before I lose my daylight. There's more algae on this side. Carrots. Okay, how do I get back? Oh boy, I have no idea where I am. Yeah, I'm probably on the wrong side of this island. Okay. We're not done exploring this island, but it's getting dark. Follow the river. Gotta get up that mountain back to my... Oh, we found it. Alright, we found it. We're good. Okay, we'll have to hit the other end on our next pass. So we found 2 of the sheeps. We gotta get our farming a little further along before we can upgrade, so... and come back for them. This is dangerous to be flying in at night. put my spare tools and seeds away. Yeah, it's the backpack slot I forgot about. Wheat. Okay. So then we need the 3 tomatoes. And then over here is supposed to be corn. Alright. Well, I'll get that started, and then we have... That tier is done. This is the one we need, the sheep shelter. Two cloths, truffles. 2 cloths, some wheat, some bricks, that's what we need too. Truffles, 2 corn, some wheat. Alright, we're getting there. I can probably do this one really fast. Alright. Okie dokie. We're gonna go sleep. How's this doing? This is correctly not spinning. Oh man, the transport drones. If I turn this off at night, like when I go in, like I don't find that switch works properly. I find this switch has absolutely no effect. Because it's supposed to come in through this side and disconnect this side, and this side's the one connected to the expensive dock and the 2 things, but it's not acting like a proper switch. Well, I mean, we can work on one more windmill, I guess. Give us all our night lights. Alright, well. So, one thing that I noticed is with the brick stuff coming in, I can probably get the brick walls down. But we're gonna need more bricks to finish it off, but you know, that's the start of... What else do we need? Do I have any more bricks? I do, I have 26. Let me just finish that and then we'll look at our... Oh. Okay. We can get that chore done. Oh, we need regular stone. That's our foundation stone. What I could do as well is I could, make it look a little less weird with the beam. Alright. Alright. And to there. Right, and I don't have to do anything else because it's under the ground on that side. So the foundation is buried on that side and is visible on this side. So now we have kind of a mix of, you know, glass, wood, and stone on this thing. Alright, so there's that. So now I was going to look into getting another windmill here. Iron, copper. We have a little bit of everything here. We need more cobalt. Okay. Sparky, did you grab some? You did. Okay. So maybe I need one per resource, so I'm gonna have to build a lot more power to support these guys. But I mean, okay, so there's that, and then we need the sheep stuff. The sticks and wheats. Are there any sticks lying on the ground? No. Okay, so we're gonna have to split some sticks. So far we've found 2 sheep out there. Now, I was thinking of building their habitat up in this space. So we can move some of the outer layer of trees. Or rather, the inner stuff. For you. And you. And I'm thinking put you in here. And then we're gonna have to do like a fence. Which is gonna be along the wall from here to here. I don't like the fact that I have to like layer it back and forth side by side. Right, 'cause I feel like it's really gappy. Whatever. Not impressed with the fencing, but, you know. Okay, and then we gotta go, alright, I'm gonna need probably like 2 more of these. Because if they're giving us 3 of each animal. Right? Close enough? Alright, so now I need food and water as well. So we're gonna need more wood. Alright, we're winding that around there. Then we got 1. Then we got a feeding trough. Need more stone for that. Okay. I think we had it somewhere. Water trough. I'll put the food and the water on either side of the gate here. Uh-oh, terrain is too deep. Alright, well that's there, and then... maybe I should put them both over here then. Okay. reach it, and I can pour the thing over this. So I don't necessarily have to go in there unless I want to gather from the things. Okay, so we got 2. I need 1 more. What are we missing? 3 wood. Alright, then we got our sheep thing done. Our sheep habitat. Which is just around the corner from the other 2. Okay, and then that means I need animal transports. Which would be on this thing. More leaves. We have it, okay. We'll put this in first. Okay. Right, so we have 1, 2, 3. That's our sheepy zone. I mean, we can pretend they ate all the grass. Alright, what are you guys up to? Okay, how many tomatoes do we need? 12. Well, I'm too short on the tomato side. I don't have to jump over again, I remember that. Alright. We have supplies, we're good for now. Now I need more leaves. I need to make 2 of these animal transportation things. We need 10 more leaves. Okay, so those are the 2 I know where they are. This one is truffles and corn. I don't think I have corn yet. Put the algae in. I gotta take the algae in to the other side, I think. Okay, and then we go back down here. Okay, and then we have the cobalt and the brick. And then we have glass as well. Okay, I have more brick. Well, that's iron. That one's brick. So I would like to get another wind turbine. I don't think I have enough for it though. Iron, cobalt. I think we were close, but I might have just used some of our stuff. Yeah, I think I used up the iron that we had. Alright, we'll have to grab the iron. me. I guess that's good enough for today. We're gonna need a butt ton more power though for the more extra transport guys. I wonder if I have to build another up and cross gate here. So I can get more wind turbines down this side. We got these. I temporarily throw a thing up. And disconnect this cable. And then we go cable up to that. Okay, and then we go just so I can get it across the other side, right? Like, yeah, I can probably have one more carrier here of these guys. So they can gather more of my stuff. I don't really need more copper. I have plenty of copper, but it's nice to not have to go that way anymore. Okay. So what was I doing? Copper and silicon. get more efficient with it, I guess, as I get better stuff later. But at least maybe my lights will be on at night now. Like, I can give myself more battery power for over the night. Because I have, like 200 excess. Like, that should be enough to load the battery. Like, the windmills are giving me 1,000, I need 1,350, so we're like technically one short still. So maybe I should make one more battery. What does the battery require? Iron, silicon, copper. How much iron? 2 more iron. Okay, we're gonna be short on everything here. We have, actually no, we have we just short on that silicon. Which means I need another little buddy to get me silicon. So first of all, I need 2 more tomatoes. I doubt that's done, right? Could I be so lucky? No. I'll put 1 more tomato seed in and 1 more corn seed in. This one is tomato. Okay, so that's that. What else do I have? We have 1 corn left over. And 1 berry cake I can throw here for food. What did I need? How many corn? 2. Okay. I used it to do the seed, but I don't regret that. I think that was the right decision. I'll do the stuff I need to feed the animals. And run the furnaces. After we plant these trees, we'll line them up around here. So this plateau is now going to be treed. Alright, and I had 1 more. Going too steep? Sure. Alright, you guys should be okay. I was trying to get enough to do another battery. 10 iron, 10 copper, and we're short silicon, so we gotta go get silicon. We're gonna do a silicon run, and we're also gonna take the, we can't take the tomatoes because they're not done, so we're just gonna do a silicon run. And actually I'm going to probably swap Jolt over to silicon instead of copper. If it'll let me, it might not let me. We'll have to maybe make another buddy to get quartz for us. Alright. Yeah, that thing doesn't pull up. Yeah, I'm just gonna make another buddy to get quartz for us. So copper I know is already at base. I'm not worried about the copper. Cobalt he's bringing in as fast as he can. I think I can stop in over here, right? Where am I going? Where's the little base? Oh, it's over there. I think I could stop in and check to see what I needed. I need to give in the algae, I think. To unlock the next tier of technologies. Over here, right? Alright, so then we got like algae drone. Ah, here we go. We're gonna need that probably. Okay, that'll pump water from the ground. Forester bot? Okay, so we're getting some interesting things. We're starting to move into the technology side rather than the farming side. I might have to start upgrading my furnaces too. Alright, so we have... definitely need more fuel here. I used to be able to fuel this way more efficiently. Alright, that's cobalt. This one's iron. This one's gonna be quartz. We have more iron for you. Okay, I need to get fuel for you. We're sharing. gonna use what we have. Alright. Okay, we're good. Alright. We gotta get 20 of those, right? Yeah. Oh no, we got 12. We were missing the one. Well, it'll come in eventually. So I did plant it. It's right there. Okay. Okay, so what I could do while I wait is get some of the new decorations. I've done those. We get carpets now? I think we had the carpet before, actually. There's the wheelbarrow, which I haven't put in yet. The bucket, a parasol, the rocking chair is new, a trash can, a tablecloth, grain sacks, hay bales, some bushes, a pergola, I'll probably do that one. Oh, why did I think I needed 5? Oh, no. Yay, we did it. We got power on at night. And yeah, it does kind of bleed through into the side, but oh well. I'm supposed to put the trash can next to this. We don't have the bathroom stuff yet, but we'll get there. Let's sleep through the storm. It's still raining. Yeah, I'm fine with the parasol there. The tree's kind of in the way though. I can move this tree. it out a little bit farther. That's like our patio chill out park corner. And then we have the walk up to the house. And over here is like our bug hotel. I guess, and this is supposed to be my wind or my solar farm. My wind farm's at the front. I might do the big sock above it, behind the thing. Or I might want to do the big sock over here, keep it away from the docking, because otherwise I'm going to run into it, right? Okay, so we can go save our sheep today, maybe. And take this guy in. How are you guys doing? You look like you're all okay. Alright, yeah, we can go take the tomato in. And then it was, I forget what was after the tomatoes. We'll figure it out. So do the tomatoes and then we'll go find our sheep. At least the two we know about. See if we can get those guys in. Slow down, slow down. Tap it in. That did not dock. If you have any sort of motion, it kind of gets stuck. I still haven't done the post box either, have I? Okay, 30 bricks. It's bricks then what? Then corn. We better do the sky turbine then. Alright. So I guess we'll go to the very far island. Because we know where the sheepy is, over out on this side. We can remember where the sheep is. We know the first guy was a Tipsy or whatever his name was over on this side. So let's go save Tipsy. Alright, where was he? Can I remember? He was somewhere in the middle, right? Oh boy. We better just land over here. Alright. Where is he? Grab the sticks. I should probably also get a drill going for the clay on this side. Unless I just come and get that manually when I need it. I'm not doing major brick building at this point, but you never know. Here, sheepy, sheepy, sheepy. I know you were over here somewhere. Oh, I hear you. Hey, buddy. Okay. So we have clay over here. While I'm here, I should probably grab enough to do 20. That's what we need, right? 20. 30. Well, we'll grab whatever we can. Just so we can finish that one off. Because I have like 3 of these, right? So I can use 2 of them and then head back. And then look into building our windsock. Or whatever it is. Okay. That was just up here, right? Yeah. Up we go. I may regret the boost. So we're gonna get one of those giant windsock things, and then we're gonna put in another transporter probably to get us our quartz. And that'll leave the clay for now. It's one of those nice to have things that I can fill in later. Because I'm not using a lot of brick stuff right now. Start to slow it down. All right. So we got I might want to eventually trade these up. Because, yeah. Do that. What is this thing gonna cost me? 30 cloth, a circuit board. Oh, I don't think I have circuit boards yet, do I? I do. Copper and algae. I need algae. Damn it. I need to do the algae extractor first. Okay, well, that's what the bricks are gonna be for then. I need 30. I have them. Let's go get that. Get that quickly. Next is going to be corn, but I don't think we have enough corn yet. And then I gotta go check on it. We gotta save the other sheep. We'll get there. So we're down. Alright. Give me the algae drone. Now that we know we need that. Suppose I should have thought about it. That's okay, it didn't put us that far back. Coast, coast, coast. Coming slowly. Alright. So what is the algae thing you're gonna require? Iron and copper. Oops. Copper. Can I put that in behind here? It does need power though. So we're gonna gather and clean we're gonna keep the pond clear of algae. Alright, so that'll keep that clear. Alright. Okay. So we're gonna throw our spare tools and things in here. Okay. How are you guys on food? And water? Any more water? Who's up? No, Pipsy, you're supposed to be over here. Pipsy? I left your gate open. Walk of shame, come on. There you go. You're home. You have your own little grove there. Enjoy, little guy. I mean, I could swap pigs up into this space because, you know, pigs and dirt. But we'll leave it. I'm too lazy to try and figure out how to move them effectively. These guys were a pain in the ass to even just get into this space. Okay. So we got the algae thing going. That's gonna get us towards circuit boards. What about our post office? Our post box? Iron, copper, silicon, cobalt. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's too late. Well, we're doing the best I can. But it turned out our lights tonight. I guess it was the algae farm that's sucking up the excess. Which it shouldn't be running at night, but you never know. Yeah, our energy balance is just a little bit over. Alright, what was I doing? We're seeing what we have. Bricks. Alright, alright. Alright, you're gonna need one. You're gonna need one to finish off what you're doing. Alright, what do we have here? We were doing... the post box. I think we're gonna put that here. Okay. Post box is at the dock, that makes sense to me. What else do we have? We can get another drill going for the clay and just not transporting it. But that's kind of like busy work. We can start with an energy furnace as well. Like, you can put the lumber yard over here. Okay, so we got you guys going. And then I might think about swapping the sunflowers into the barn. Do I have 6 sunflower seeds? I have 7. Because we are going to need it for feeding the animals. And we're going to have more and more animals, right? So taking these away seems like the right plan. Alright. So this is some of the other stuff. And then we still have them out here, so it's not a big deal. Let's just fix some of these. Okay. Okay. It's just we're doing the priority stuff in there, like the higher tier foods and the stuff we need to feed the animals. This guy. Okay. Iron, silicon, copper. So I kind of want to get this in first, but we need that circuit board. How are we doing here? It'll be a while. So I can go up here. Oh no, maybe we have enough. Circuit board. Okay. Then we need 30 cloth. Okay, we need how many more? 2 more and 6 iron. We just want to get our power stable, then we'll go rescue the other sheep. Alright. Do I have any more of the pipe? Ooh, I do. I need to make more of the things as well. More copper? Oh, where we gotta go to our copper box. Yoink. I'll grab us some more. I want to get to the point where I can swap to the other furnace. Or at least one of them. Maybe I'll put the other one in the house or something? I don't know. We'll figure it out. No, I didn't forget him. Alright, so we got water cleaning there. This one. Iron. Alright. So we used up most of our stuff. I need a peg. This thing's big. Not enough space in the... Oof, okay. to know. Okay. I can't see over the sand. So we gotta go higher? Like over here? I don't hate that, it's fine. Gives me something to look at from out these windows. Alright, I just have to hook it up though. So we're waiting on our copper, and we gotta go save our buddy. Alright, give me the iron back. We need 1 peg. Maybe 2 pegs, we'll see. Alright, what does that do to our power? Ooh, nice. We have a huge excess now, so that we should be fine to get more of the little buddies in. And the electric furnaces as well. So I'm probably going to want to move the furnaces back to this side. Behind the thing over here. Okay, so we're going to take you down. Start putting them back here. Because we're going to want to move the power around, loop it around this side. And then this gets to be a decorative area. We're just gonna put it all. So when I get the electric furnace up, it'll be on this side. And I can wind its power around here, and I can change this to a regular gate. Or I can just leave it maybe. Ignore it for now. Move them a little closer together maybe. There we go. I wonder if we should do like, you know what? I can get all creative with this. Build a proper blacksmith zone. Give me my bricks. Like over in this space. Build like a little cannot be placed under terrain. Okay, then we'll do this. And then we have walls. Oh, we need more stone. Hold up. Oh, there's stone there. I'm gonna move that tree in a second too. And then we're gonna do like a... Put some of the trees back over here. First. Right, so then we have like a mining zone right out here. Come off the thing. We can just dump these guys directly into this. And then I need more bricks though. What do we have? I don't know if I have more clay right now. We're gonna have to set up the clay connection too. I have some. Okay, so... we gotta fuel it though. And then we're gonna quickly replace this stuff. We gotta go save the other sheep as well. So that's what we're doing tomorrow, is we're gonna go save the other sheep. Alright, and when that's done, we'll finish up we'll see if we can build this out a little bit better. I might replace some of this stuff. Figure it out. What's my power look like? Why are my lights not on? Oh, they are. I just need more lights, that's all. Alright, so we're building a nice little, you know, blacksmith's hutch over here, just off the entrance. That's annoying. Trying to get to the right one. Okay. Oops. Like I gotta do all these little... We need more bricks. We're gonna need more clay. Bum ba dum ba dum. Not quite there yet. So we're trying to get to the electric one. Silicon and copper. Alright. While we're waiting. Interesting. You're not letting me do that one. So this will let me snap it, but that one won't. So there's the interesting thing. So here I can do that. Which I guess might be what I have to do. And now I guess... No, we're gonna take that away. We're gonna do... Oh my god, trying to get to the... There we go. And then I guess use the wood. Okay, so we got that. So we got our little platform for mining. Let's see if we have our copper done. And yeah, I know I still haven't saved my sheep yet. Alright, what do we got in here? Okay. We can get our first energy furnace in. We'll let these things finish, and then I'll try and replace maybe the one in the left. Or the right, it doesn't really matter. Where's this thing gonna be? It's on the bottom. I'll have to put it on the side probably. What does it look like? It's on the front. Which is a bit weird, but okay. Alright, let me put some stuff away and while it finishes. Brick. Cobalt. Oh, there's 2 more copper. We'll just let it do its thing, and I'm gonna go save the sheepy. I think I need another one of these though. Iron, leaf, copper. Because there's supposed to be 3, right? There's always 3. There was 3 of everything else. Okay. Put the sand here for now. Let's just top these guys up before we go. Alright guys. You've already given me my sheep's milk. And then I needed that and this. Alright. I'm gonna bring these 3 up. The house. And then we really should get going. Whoa, it floats itself around the house. Alright, it's done. Oh, now I need a peg. It just comes in under the thing. See? Alright, so one of my furnaces is now electric, which means we can do whatever the hell we want. Let me get some more copper going. Jolts. I'll grab yours. So that's what we're doing. We're gonna upgrade those furnaces to electric. And then the beeswax starts going into candles instead. Other uses. Alright. Alright, and then we're gonna go corn, this, that, this. We'll just throw the algae in, and I want to put the algae over here. The leaves, and the beeswax for now. We're gonna put the spare furnace here. I should probably carry some stones with me. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go get our sheep. What was I saving this one for? 20 corn. I don't think I had 20. No, we're at 11. Okay. Yeah, go up. I want to hit the far end of the island, I guess, first. I'll start coming back. Because I'm assuming there should be the next two sheets should be on this island, just on different sides. I saw one somewhere towards the center, I think, but I'll have to double check that. Get the top over here, maybe. Alright. Carrots. Tomato. Oh no, it's very dark out. I probably should take the airship lower. Just go onto that plane. looks like a safer parking spot. Alright, do we see the sheep? Do we hear the sheep? This is going to be hard to tell because we can't see very well at night. I think I waited too long working on the blacksmithy stuff. What's this? Ah, more inventory space. I need a flashlight, that's what I need. Go up this hill? Uh-oh. Orange. Be careful we don't accidentally fall off the side. Raspberry. Am I gonna even hear the sheep at night? I wonder if I should just come back tomorrow, probably. This feels a little bit dangerous. Alright, at least we got our blacksmithing stuff done. The last thing we need to do is just sort of locate these last couple of sheep. While we work on our corn. Yeah, I definitely need to put some more lights in. But we have, I like our little, like, you know, complex we got going on here. It's a matter of finishing it off. It'd be nice if I had little path decorations. Alright, put this away. Add this one. Add this. Just gonna stock up on the stuff. I'll keep the axe. I guess I'll keep both. This is supposed to be my seeds and stuff. I don't know what I need these for yet, but I can wait till I can recycle them, probably. Alright, let's go. Wait, I gotta feed the animals first. How are you guys? Water? You guys are actually in decent state. Not you, though. How about you guys? Up here, you're fine. Alright, let's go. Try again. We'll head out earlier today. Let's just hit the middle bit. So I can run in both directions maybe if I'm dropping the middle. Alright, where are we going? Beep. Where's this buddy? Alright, I think he was further... Okay, I'm near the lake. At least I know that. say over here. I'll grab this. Oh shit. That was a little scary. Can I get up there or not? Guess not. Alright, keep going. The river. Watermelons? Ah, he was up here. Buddy. I remember you up here. Where'd he go? Oh, you're standing like right in front of me. Hey, Dandelion, come on back. Alright, there you go. Now I can kind of get rid of this stuff. I don't need to come up here anymore. Alright. Where is the last one? Maybe there were only two. Well, we have a spot for a third if we can find a third. I guess we're gonna head back. I'm not seeing anybody else. I expect there's a third one somewhere, I just don't know where it might be. So I went up to the top of that thing. Let me just quickly scan over this way. top of these plateaus. I think I tried landing or hovering over the top on there. I don't see any GB. That's a rock. Check up here. Alright. We're gonna head back. We're gonna go down. I'm gonna slow it down. We are not attempting to boost. We are not attempting to boost. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can get Dandelion away. Alright, Dandelion, come with me. Where are you, Dandelion? Where are you, buddy? You get stuck in the greenhouse? You snuck into the greenhouse to get to the water. Come on, buddy, where are you going? Come on. Bring in your heels there. You better lose it. I can't speed him up. Come on, buddy. Over here. Oh, for fuck's sake. You're eating the piggies' food. Can I lure you with grain? I guess I gotta wait till he gets tired. Oops. Guess we're just gonna have to wait for it to finish. And then fix it later. Are you gonna go to bed now? So what makes me skin you? Well, once he's up there, he should stay up there, hopefully. Okay, buddy, go on in. Sheesh. Alright. Then tomorrow we're gonna work on lights and upgrading our furnaces. Or at least for a little while, and then we're gonna run out of time. Wah! I ran off the side. I definitely need lights at the bottom of those stairs. Alright. Alrighty. So it's all about balance, right? Just maintaining the right levels. Alright, and I need water and... yeah, it's fine. Fill our can with the water. And we need this. Alright, and then the tomatoes. Alright. we need for our electric furnaces? Iron, silicon, copper. Alright, we're gonna have to do a silicon run. And actually, I should get another transport drone. Yeah. We have copper. But we definitely need the quartz. So I can get the last guy in to deliver me quartz. Maybe that's what I should do first. And then we can do our upgrades. With all the stuff being delivered to our base, we don't have to go out and grab stuff anymore. We just have to build it and then hook up the connection. And then we can do our crazy building. Fire. Alright. So we're trying to get our transport drone. So we need 16 iron. We need more iron too. Okay, so I'm gonna get more of this going. Okay. Should grab some iron. That's the copper. Right, we need to go half. Half. So we got quartz going. And we've got iron going, and we've got copper going. Okay, and then we got you. Iron and silicon. I have no iron in the box right now. That's the battery, my bad. Transport drone. Yeah, iron and silicon. Literally, we're just waiting. Copper. What's the last piece of copper in there? Yeah, you'll be iron. Good on that, we just need the iron. How much iron did we need? 16. Alright, I'll check on the animals. Need sunflowers. We're still rolling. We can grab these. That should be enough to keep going. Everybody happy? Alright. We're just on the cusp of being able to get massive upgrade build phase. We need 2 more iron. But I tried, like, the way I was building is I tried to layer it in a little piece at a time so that we can keep going in a single direction and not have to tear anything down. I mean, we moved these devices, but that's about it. That's pretty much all we did, right? Everything else is in the original spot we built it in. Alright. So then we got transport drone. Blinken. Okay, we're gonna hook them up to quartz. And then we might call it a day. You know, Easter egg there for those of you who don't understand what Blinken is. Blinken was a character in Robin Hood Men in Tights. He was blind. It was like the Friar Tuck replacement or something. No, it wasn't. They had a Friar Tuck. He was the who was the blind guy in the original? He was the blind guy in the Kevin Costner, or I don't remember what the name of the character was. Oh man, I should go rewatch those movies. They were kind of ridiculous. They were purposefully cheesy. It's the genre of parody movies. I didn't hit it. I just still... What am I doing? I didn't hook it up, did I? I just grabbed it. I'm here and flying like la la la, I picked up the stuff, wee, I'm thinking of a pair of wee, like okay, that was my fault. I just distracted myself. Oh my god. It's like I get back to like, no, that wasn't gonna work. I need to click the little check button. Oh boy, okay. Slow down, slow down. No, don't hit the tree, don't hit the tree! Fuck. On the bright side, I should have put all my stuff here, right? Because I did land here before, you know. Retrieve the airship, please. Alright, we're gonna have to repair it. That was my fault. Alright, I'm gonna go refuel my furnaces while that's thinking. Coming. Coming in from somewhere. Always above me. I'd like to get this guy hooked up before the end of the day. I would have had it. Alright. That was totally my bad. We ran into the tree. Now we've made it dangerous. The look around icon is useless because hitting the button does nothing. So why like block my entire screen with it? Like I'm driving around the look around screen. Okay, we're gonna land on this end where there is no tree. Okay, so I click on this, I have to click blink in. There we go. I might as well just collect it while I'm standing here. Alright, so now we got copper, quartz, and cobalt being gathered for us. So that's most of what we need for our production. We still have to get glass manually, but right now that's the only thing I'm not gathering. Which is the sand, I mean. And I don't even have the thing hooked up at all for clay yet. Which I should do as well. But we can do that next time. We've made some decent progress. We got our sheepies in. We got our big windsucky power wind thing there hovering over our house. Alright. Tap it in. So we have 3 transport droids bringing in our non-iron things. So now we should have a set steady supply of all the things we need to build most of the stuff. Still have 7 of these. Okay, so we need more, going. So we're going back to energy furnaces. We can get 1 more in. Actually, I can figure this out. Yeah, we can put the copper in that one. Alright, jolts. Work off the rest of your electricity there. Or, sorry, your fuel. I gotta go get more iron. Can we get our blacksmithy thing upgraded and call it a day here? We get a little bit more. There's no point hooking up the algae or the iron because they're all here, right? But I could see value of hooking up maybe 2 more, 1 for clay, 1 for sand, just so you don't have to get it manually. Even though, you know, you may or may not be doing massive building. So, copper, silicon, iron. Alright, I'll come back down tomorrow. We'll see where we are. How's our power? The battery is holding it. So it's like I might have to do another huge windsock. Or do another little wind turbine. It would make more sense to probably be more efficient to do the big guy. Yep. Okay. How are we doing? I like that I can build from across the thing. It's like, oh, I don't have to go all the way in. 5 more iron. This guy's almost done. Let me check on the animals then. So I can start building up a wax supply. So I can use with candles upstairs instead. That is supposed to be a carrot. So there's all our outdoor chores. Water's full. You go in that. Alright, you guys are fine. Okay, I have my fireplace, but I'm not really using it. I can actually move the fireplace. Should I put it up here in the little parquet area? We need bricks, probably. Nah, we'll leave it. Or I can put it out here. Like in the center of this space instead, and I can put benches or something around it. I need more sticks. That's way too close. I'm just waiting for the furnaces to cool down, and we'll remove those. I need 2 more pegs as well. Okay. And then we need 1 more. Okay. Alright. So, when they're not running, we're at 1,520. You don't have anything to collect? When they are running. Ooh, 270, we're using all available power. So, I probably do need to do some upgrades, or be more mindful, cause everything will sort of go up and down as we're using them. So we can do it on battery, it's not going to be too badly. But I should keep in mind that it will run out. I will have to add more stuff. Okay. I can always convert back to these later. Alright, so we got this. We got this. What am I doing? Brick, iron, copper, quartz thingy. Alright, I guess that is that. We got carrots, we got excess of this, we got excess of this, we're doing pretty good. Alright, well, we've added our sheep area. We've added our sheeps, Dandelion and Pipsy. We got our blacksmithing area here. Nice unupgraded. I wonder if I can attach a windsock to its roof. Or if those trees are going to be in the way. And you know, we've added our crazy windsock power. I might want to add one more somewhere on this island. Wonder if I can add one. Yeah, like it has to be, it seems like it has to be up high. So, like, I was lucky to be able to put the one up there. But maybe I can, like, hook another one up onto the, space up here. Like, 'cause I have this bridge here. I don't see why I can't just crop this down. And put one more up here. Onto this plateau. I'm gonna have to remove some of the surrounding trees, but... And then we can have 2 of the windsocks, and that should carry us for all of our possible energy needs. And I can expand next time and, you know, do that. Finish off the, you know, keep working on technology, see what they give us from the little robot over there. And then start upgrading things like lighting and cosmetic stuff. But yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. We have a nice, you know, dedicated farm workspace down here. A living space up there. I still haven't done the garden room downstairs. But yeah. Alright, so that is where we'll call it for today. And until next time.